Congratulations to Dragon for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And how dare you? How dare you make me do my intro with baby face? This is unacceptable. But it's okay. I have become used to. I've become used to this from you guys. I will persevere. I will make sure that that we get past this. We can do. I don't know where I'm going with this. I did not have a good exit strategy for this bit. But how's everybody doing today? Just going to make sure that Moobot is active and doing the thing. And thank you very much for the hydrant. I'm gonna pause Moobot just for a sec before we, because I've got the background music here, and I don't really want an overlap if I can help it. Thank you very much for the stretch and posture check as well. I do appreciate that. Aim, pause. Okay, there we go. So, we actually had yesterday. I didn't realize that the Super Bowl was yesterday, because I. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to do a thing. Thank you very much, Gojo, for the follow after stream a couple days ago. I appreciate that. What was that? Have you heard of the amazing cultivation simulator? I don't know what you're talking about, but you have my interest. Is that the actual name of it? Let me just do a quick search-a-do. Hold on now. Amazing cultivation simulator. Okay. Searching. Oh, it's one of these kinds of games. Okay. Alright. I'm looking. I'm observing. Okay. Yeah. Holy 408 Steam achievement bait. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna revisit this. It's more than just Chinese RimWorld. Honestly, the so it is no surprise that I am an enjoyer of reading manga, because I've liked anime and manga for a very large portion of my life. Manga in more recent years than anime, but I have taken a liking to reading the Korean webtoons. I think it's the manhwa as well. However, I just for whatever reason I do not really get the appeal of the Chinese version of the same kind of stuff. Like all the cultivation that they have, the spiritual stuff, it just doesn't click for me. I will read it, but I keep giving it multiple tries when I come across a new piece to read. But for whatever reason, it just doesn't click the same for me. Maybe I just haven't found the right one, which is why I'm going to keep looking for new ones to read. But I will take a look at that. Take a look at Seth's. Oh, Seth made a video on it? Okay, that's promising. Okay, alright. So, yesterday, we did not stream. I normally do stream on a Sunday, but I made my schedule for last week before realizing that it was Super Bowl Sunday. If I knew that when I was making the schedule, it would have just been an off day from the beginning. Because I'm not really a football fan. I'll watch the Super Bowl, but that's about it. And I'm okay with that. That's fine with me. I didn't really... I actually didn't even know which two teams were in it this year. But it's okay. Because I watch the game with my dad. It's a good time, and that's all. So, we had a nice day off yesterday. And the day before that was another Lego stream. I'm almost done. We are almost done with the not at all an outhouse, despite The persistence that you guys share for calling it fun, that still doesn't make it an outhouse, I have to say, but you know. Mm, but this Saturday we're gonna wrap up the outhouse. There's just a little bit more to do. Did I just call it the outhouse? It's over. It's so over. Oh, do you see what you guys have done to me? You have poisoned my mind, and I am now subconsciously thinking of the clock as an outhouse. You guys have done this to me. How dare? This is even worse than stealing my beer during the opening. But that's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. So, what are we doing today? Today, we're getting back into X4 Foundations. Now, it's not like we spend a long time between different sessions. Once a week is good for me. I feel like if I had to go once every 2 weeks, it would take forever to get anything done in this game. And we're coming up on part 50 for the game. Just a few more and we'll be like 10 more and we're going to be at part 50. I don't know how many sessions I want to do. There are still things that I want to do in the game. I just realized that it's going to take a while. I see no reason to stop. But these are things that I do consider every now and again. So, do we have a specific objective in mind for X4 tonight? I, in fact, do have something specific that I would like to accomplish. What I want to do is I want to get some of our wares from trading outpost 1 flowing into the other ones. Now, wait, hold on. Just take care of one very quick thing before we start. Yeah. Care of that. Touch over here. Touch this. And it touched that. And boom. Okay. Okay, game. Yes. Oh, I didn't even capture the game. Rookie, I take one extra day off and I forget what I'm doing. Okay. That's okay. It only takes a second to capture everything. And then we'll turn Moobot back on, and we will jump into the game, and we will have a good time. There you go. There is your Moobot. Do you want me to post the link to the Seth video? Sure. Yes, please. Alright, now, as far as specific objectives that I have today, what I would like to accomplish is I want to get... What was I doing at the end of the last part? Oh, I was in the middle of a mining mission. I think I have to deal with this mining mission before we can start. But that's okay. This is an easy thing to do. Alright, my combat ships, come with me. We have things to do. Get out of here, you Kahak son of a bitch. How dare you try and take down those that I wish to protect. They are paying me a nominal amount of money to keep them safe. And I shall keep them safe, and there is nothing that you can do to stop me except, eat my lasers and explode. That is a very acceptable thing for you to do. And just fly down here. Come on, my ships. We have work to do. Whoop. Oh, come on. Stop switching weapon groups. Killing me. by which I mean I might lose the small amount of money from this contract because I don't even know which button I'm hitting that is switching my weapon group. On the keyboard it should be the number 1 button, and on my HOTAS it's, come on the HOTAS it's one of the little toggles that I have. Okay, that's a lot of guy. All right, who's closest? Let me just see him. 1 kilometer away. If you didn't want to get exploded, I'm here. Whoop. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm on this. You stupid little forager. You thought that you could stay alive after shooting me once? The nerve to think that I wouldn't explode you. Mm-mm-mm. That was your mistake. Now, over here seems... There it is. We're rushing in. There's 2 hive guards. Okay. I'm right here. Now, if the miners would also just, pick up the pace a little bit, that would really help me. I can tell that they're really dragging their asses, which does not help me trying to keep them alive. However, I don't think there's much I can do about that. If we fail the mission, maybe our credit with whichever faction this is will drop a little bit, and I certainly won't get paid, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Excuse me. Okay. Now see. Ah, you stupid Rick, stop doing that. These guys have such an annoying habit of blasting 5 kilometers away from you and then speeding at you and doing basically a hit and run. And because they're so fast and the game doesn't let you produce the same kind of movements as them, they can just kind of get away with it. And there's really nothing that you can do about it. Are you guys going back, please? Come on. I'm keeping my lasers trained. Nice and controlled. Bum bum ba bum. Rapapum bum 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 bum. And I'm on it. I've got this. Got to keep these idiots alive. Hopefully, not too much longer. Just wrap it up. Whoop. Come on. You filthy little forager. How dare. How dare you attempt to... Okay. There we go. Okay, who's next? Point him out to me. Right down here? Okay. And this there is nothing that I can really do about this kind of mission other than bring in an amount of ships to help me protect these idiots. Like, you would think, oh, just go ahead and bring in a large combat ship and no big deal. You'll be able to keep anybody that you want safe as long as they're only bringing in... Okay. Come on. I tried to give you orders, but you weren't taking it, so ignore. What was I saying? Yeah, so a large combat ship is kind of useless during these missions, and I say that it's useless because, frankly, it can't keep up with medium ships. Because, shut up, that's why. Why are you in the way of my bullets? I'm trying to do something here, and you are not making my job any easier. Alright, there's the two idiots that we have to protect. No, I won't go away. I have a job to do, and I'm being paid an okay amount to get it done. So, no, you're. Oh, jeez. Two, three, four. They got really far away from me while I was doing combat. Okay, that's bad guarding on my part. Honestly, I can't really argue against that. Um, but you know that, yeah, that's all it is. Okay, have you finished? I am flying over here to keep you safe. I stayed behind to make sure that I took care of all the bad guys who were bullying you. Yes, that's definitely what it was. Don't overthink these things. All right. Fly to. Oh, that's a jump gate. Oh, okay. They've left the sector entirely. Okay, that changes things ever so slightly. Honestly, not that much though. We still just have to fly over here. We still just have to get them back. No big. I mean, they've left the sector. All the Kahak that are in this sector that were a problem have simply gone somewhere else. So no big deal. And easy. Come on. Make the turn, you unwieldy son of a bitch. Come on. You've got this. It's not. Come on. There we go. That's what I needed. Um, no, I will not be backing you up. Actually, I'm doing okay over here. Actually, yeah, that's fine with me. Me too. That mission did not pay very well for the amount of time and effort that I put into it. All right, hard break. Escape. Always escape. I don't know why I give you guys default orders if you're just going to ignore them. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to turn on the space radio. I may have to find new things to add to the space radio. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to me. I'm going to take a look at you that's underneath me. Oh boy, what did I call it? I'll know it when I see it. Not the Gorgons, not the trading ships. Blah blah blah. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see the hmm. Okay, you, yes. Intercept. Okay. Now, stop following me and go back to, yes, Morning Star Patrol. All of you. I don't need you to following me around anymore. So, where am I? I'm in Pious Mists. Okay. Let's go jump on the highway. I do my best thinking while we're on the highway. All right. So, now now I can finally explain what it is that I want to accomplish tonight. So, I'm in the middle of very small upgrades to a lot of my production stations. Okay, no big deal. This is perfectly fine. However, trading outposts, I have four trading outposts. Trading outpost one is the one that's only getting a decent amount of action at the moment. Like if I go take a look at the logical overview, economic trade amounts. Do you see all these beautiful graphs? The last day, it's seen a lot of action. Now, I could certainly switch and look at different resources here, but point is, this is where a majority of the action is happening as far as my trading outposts are concerned, and I would certainly like more action to be happening throughout. What I mean is, like, we have a ton of engine parts over in the station. Okay, that's cool, but let me close this. We have a ton of engine parts that are not being sold out of Trading Outpost 1. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Um, but what if there are stations that are nearby Trading Outposts 2, 3, or 4 that would like to buy engine parts? Frankly, Trading Outpost 1 cannot see them because they are too far away. So, what we have to what we have to do is set up trading outpost 2, 3, and 4 to be able to take in engine parts. Uh, the only engine parts that I have coming into trading outpost 1 are coming from my engine part factory that's in the same sector as trading outpost 1. But if there's excess in trading outpost 1, then we can start distributing to 2, 3, and 4, and maybe a sale could be made out of one of those. That's what I'm trying to get across. Now, unfortunately, there's no easy way to do this. It's simply going to be some tedious work to set all this up and make it happen. But it's not going to happen unless we do that. And frankly, I want to do that with every single ware. I want to do that with every single ware that I'm producing. Not all at once, because that's kind of mind-numbing stuff to me a bit, but one thing at a time. We're just going to go take a look at Trading Outpost 1, see what we have in excess of, and make sure that it is uh, available for storage in all of the others, one at a time. Easy. Mm, right. I'm just going to go ahead and grab a ton of this stuff as well. I don't think that I want to be selling. Hmm. All right, so this is another thought. Build plan. At the moment, this station is only capable of holding things that fit into a container storage. So raw liquids and or raw gases and raw solid materials, helium, iron ore, silicone, that kind of stuff, simply do not cannot be stored on any of my trading outposts. Okay, that's no big deal. I don't really have much of a use for that kind of stuff here. Except, what if I did? Mubot, can you wake up, please? Can you stop being what is working. The song just hasn't started yet. Okay. I'm sorry, Moobot. I'm used to you not being very helpful, and I just said that. Right. Printing out post one. So the thing that I was saying was, what if, going along the same line of thought that I had, moving excess wares between my stations, I also move excess raw resources between my stations. Now, unfortunately, that means that the song has a slow startup. Okay, gotcha. I don't think I know any songs by Imagine Dragons, so I did not catch that. Mhm. Right. What I would like to try for right now is, come on, grab trading outpost one. All right, is it Z? Okay, it's the other Z. It's okay. Buy the license. Yes, please. Get back over here. Take a look at the build plan. Just copy the sequence. You that's that's actually not gonna fit because that's, oh, okay. No big deal. That's completely fine, actually. Copy, slap in, copy sequence, slap in. Okay. We've got an ad break already. Boo! I don't want to have an ad break already. Okay. No big deal. I'll pause MooBot during the ad break. Go right back to it in a moment. But that's fine. I gotta stop sighing so much. I'm catching myself doing it way too often, and I don't want to be doing that so much. So the thing that I was talking about, what if what if I start moving excess raw resources between during the ad break? You're gonna do this to me during the ad break, Dragon. All right. I see how it is. That, that's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Steal the beard. Make a scarf. Make a sweater. Do whatever it is that you do with it. I'm gonna grow it back in 10 minutes. You'll see. So, um, yes, my train of thought that I keep falling off of. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be moving excess resources, excess resources around, and by that I mean, mm, so there are certain parts of the universe here where some raw resources, they just don't spawn naturally. Like methane just does not spawn over near trading outpost one. Methane to make the graphene, I had to really go out of my way to go find that, which was a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't understand why that was the case, but that's just how it. I did think of a funny thing, a custom emote of me, a dragon eating at the beard that pairs with you, and so a new emote pair. Interesting. I see. I I'm a very visual kind of person. Would you be able to try sketching something like that out so I get a visual of what you're trying to say? I can picture something in my head to this effect. um, I can't save. I can't save during the build menu. I forget. I forget that that's not how that works, but that's okay. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. we are in the middle of doing some minor renovations. So what I'm doing is I'm expanding container storage on top of my trading station here, and I am also expanding the what you call it. Mm, the two other types of storage, solid and liquid. Yes, I'm expanding solid and liquid storage so that excess resources can be pumped into this station. Mm, my brain's all over the place today. I may need just I may just need an extra minute to put my thoughts together first. So it would go in the middle of you two pulling on the beard, trying to stop me from. Oh, a new emote that that pairs with the existing one. Okay, that's not at all what I thought originally, but honestly, I actually don't watch too many people on Twitch. Are are three emote things something that people do? I genuinely do not know in this case. Heaven, please sing for me a song of a life. Heaven, take me into your sky. Oh, a place here for me. My right, night and day, I see you. Ooh, I'm here for the magic. Come on, buddy. Through and through, forever and ever. I gotta be in your arms here, so close. And it's you and I'm believing. That's not where I want you, just right there. And a quick 180. Okay, perfect. Game, would you? Okay, there we go. Then a quick spin of the blue lines me up. Now, deal with it. Now, I think this is a good idea on paper, but do you know what the problem with this kind of thing is? The 60 trading ships that I currently have assigned to Trading Outpost 1 will be entirely unable to touch any of the resources that are in here. This this simply will not work. Which is a bit of a nuisance, I'm not gonna lie. However, there's not really much that we can do about that. We're just gonna have to buy additional ships that can go and scoop up the resources from nearby stations, and hopefully they're close enough that it can reach. Or I'll hold on, my heart's beating with caress me with your sweet lullaby. There we go, confirm. Alright, I need somebody to build. I will pay you a beautiful 50,000 units to make it happen. Investigate $5 million. Done. 5 million. Make it happen. And we just have to rename Trading Outpost 1. Rename to up upgrading. There we go. We are upgrading this one. And like we are upgrading so many other stations at the moment. Oh, hold on. All right, so what was I in the middle of doing at the beginning of? I know what I was doing. Uh, we're distrib. Oh, have you finished upgrading? Let's go take a quick look. I'm searching. It's looking. It's looking pretty good. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Rename. Drop the upgrading tag. Right. Go in here. Logical. Select. Engine parts. Confirm. Make room for 10,000 engine parts. Not 100. 10,000. Buy up to 10,000 only for me and sell everything to anybody. Okay. Now, ships from this station probably won't be able to see that there is a sell offer in Trading Outpost 1. And the reason for that is quite simple. If we go take a look at the manager that's associated with this, we can see that the manager is only a 4-star manager, which does kill this ever so slightly. Excuse me. If I go take a look at the Alpha Group medium container trader, take a look at your behavior. You are assigned to trader down here. It's kind of hard to see, but those two gray bars that you see at the top of my glass there, maximum gate distance to buy, maximum gate distance to sell, 4 jumps. So the problem is 1, 2. Oh, they can see it. Excellent. Never mind what I was saying. Those those things will be perfectly capable of seeing that there are extra engine parts over here. Um, whether they actually go grab some of them or not is an entirely different matter, but that's not an issue. All right, let's check in on trading outpost number 3. Are you done building? You're done building? Excellent. No, I think I'm going to have to just bump all of these back up to an upgrading status and slap all of the other storage on them. Just for the long-term plan. It's a bit of a nuisance, but we're gonna do it anyway. So trading outpost 1 is currently doing that. Trading outpost 2 ST. Okay. Plan build. That's fine. We need to adjust the plot of land that it's sitting in. Oh, wait, I forgot. Moobot. Oh, my bad. Z? Z minus. Okay. Okay, continue. Copy sequence. Okay. Module. Confirm. How dare you forget Moobot? How could you? Um, I'm certainly not excusing my behavior because it was definitely a mistake, but are you actually surprised that I forgot something? Cuz cuz that's like my whole thing. I I forget things very frequently around here. I I still made the mistake for sure, but oh, okay. Emotes to the face after forgetting that is a reasonable take. Okay, sure. Bum, bum. All right. Slap some solid storage on this puppy. We're going to be able to fit so much ore once we get solid storage up in here. There we go. Okay. Copy. Paste. And come on. Sir, would you okay? Now rotate this. Yes, okay. There we go. Oh, what did I have for supper today? What I had for supper today was some leftover meatloaf that I made yesterday. Um, the meatloaf that I made yesterday was a pretty solid meatloaf. It was 2/3 browned hamburger and 1/3 seasoned taco meat, which was a pork based thing. And I mixed in I mixed in a good amount of white cap mushrooms just straight into it, and a variety of spices. Uh, so it was very good as leftovers still, and I paired that with some seasoned French fries because I had the mashed potatoes and the corn with the meatloaf yesterday. It was quite good. Have you had dinner yet today, Dragon? And okay, okay, just go there for a second. Meatloaf sandwich. You know, for as many times as I've had a meatloaf, I'm not sure if I've ever had a meatloaf sandwich. It's very close to a hamburger, but for whatever reason, I've just never had a meatloaf sandwich. Hmm. I mean, I still have enough leftovers to try it tomorrow. There we go. I have not had supper yet. All right, all right. Do you have plans for supper today? Or still deciding? Copy, paste. That's just a nice rotation. Get rotated, idiot. And don't be over there. Okay. Blue. Grab. Yes. Okay. Blue. Rotate. Liquid. Rotate. Right. Liquid. Solid. Liquid. Solid. Excellent. Gonna have some pizza. Let me make your lunch leftover meal. Are you gonna use my meatloaf? Firm. Sign a builder. Somebody. Anybody nearby. You'll do. $5 million for an upgrade? Done. 5 million. And a quick rename just so that we are not keeping track of it. 000 upgrading. Done. Okay. Whew. Two more trading stations that we have to do next. What a nuisance. Logical overview. Add engine parts. Confirm. Store 10,000. Buy all of them. Sell all of them. Okay. Step 1. Easy part. Done. You're done building. I can already see that you have the upgrading tag. Get on with it, guy. Killing me. And build. That's of course not going to work. The reason it's not going to work is because we have to buy a little bit more plot of land. We finally remembered that it is the Z minus direction that we have to buy. We're good. It took a few tries, but I got there. Alright. Copy. Yep, the other copy, please. Copy. Paste. Module. Paste. Module. Paste. Alright. Storage. Solid. Rotate. Oop. Rotate. Okay. You want to make a meatloaf sandwich with chicken fried bacon, lettuce, tomato, some homemade garlic aioli, grilled cheese as your buns. Make homemade seasoned potato wedges and sour cream. That is a very busy sandwich. God damn. Can you still taste the meatloaf after all of that? I mean, I think it would be delicious, don't get me wrong, but if I'm having a meatloaf sandwich, I think I still want to taste the meatloaf. Confirm. Liquid 1. The potato wedges are inside the sandwich? How wouldn't they fall off? It feels like they would very easily fall off with everything that's going on there. Okay. Turn and turn. Turn. There we go. One more piece. Um, oh, they are a side, not on the. Okay, I misread that then. Okay, I just misread that. Oopsies. There we go. Confirm. Sign. Somebody. Somebody come hither. Build my station for me. Doom, doom, doom. It's basically a fancy bit with me. It sounds very fancy. God damn. $5 million to build it? Make it happen. There we go. And oh, it's basically a fancy BLT with meatloaf. Okay. Yes. Right. Now we just have to go update trading outpost number 4. Engine parts. No, just 10,000. No need to get greedy. Okay. That part done. Thank you, autosave. Autosave, please. I appreciate you saving every half hour like I told you to. Plot first, okay. Plot first. U Z. It's Z plus. I have the whole station backwards here. Oh God, the whole station is backwards. How can I? I can't. Hmm. Double all of that. Yes. Confirm. Hmm. What is this song? I like this one. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. The most fancy part is the chicken fried bacon and the grilled cheese as buns. I mean, that that's like you're making extra sandwiches just to have as buns. Goddamn. Just plain and simple. Goddamn. Solid storage. Sir, I rotate. Yes. Rotate. Da, 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 da. And good. Um, I'm struggling with this word that you put here, Dragon. Let me take an attempt at it. Actual? Oh, actually, let me look up and share for a really. You have fancier buns? You have fancier buns than grilled cheeses? Oh, you know what? Actually, this is a good lead in to a very mild food rant that I have. Extremely mild. I don't think it's a particularly odd one either. So let me see. I know what I want to complain about. I just have to put my thoughts together before I open my mouth. Um, so to anybody who has gone out and had an alcoholic beverage before, sometimes they put a garnish in your drink. It could be like a piece of fruit. It could be a celery stalk. It could be just something special. It you know what they could even bump it up and have like um actually I'm drawing a blank. I don't really drink that much, but point is that there are cocktails out there that have a garnish on them. Now, I think that if your garnish includes a fried chicken sandwich, you have gone too far. I'm not going to tell you not to put a fried chicken sandwich as a garnish for your mixed drink, but I'm going to think you're kind of silly for doing it if I'm being honest. Cuz that at that point just have the sandwich on the side. I don't want to shit on your creativity or whatever, but if I'm getting a drink, I want to focus on the drink. If I'm getting food, I want to focus on the food. Are those ridiculous garnishes set up in such a way that it should always be okay? There's there's no problem. Like the food won't fall into the drink. Yes, I believe that that is the case. What is this? It's called an inside out. It inside out grilled cheese. What the hell is this? Oh, I did select. I did do the build selector. Okay, yes. You get on it. I'll move all the funds. I'll make this happen. Mm-hmm. 5 million. Done. Make it happen. 5 million. Logical. No, not the logical again. I needed to rename this. Yes, hero. Upgrading. Done. Okay. This is going to take a while. It maybe if I were to gather all the resources immediately, the next 3 hours would probably be enough time. Mm, but I don't know. We'll go ahead and rating outpost 2, medium container 2. Okay. There's a lot of harassment we're dealing with. I gotta go deal with this bullshit. Trading outpost 2, medium container trader 2. Where are you? Anna Missouri? You there's really that much trouble. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually that much trouble going on. That's kind of surprising. Huh. All right. Yeah, that's I, okay. Let me save real quick, and I will be right back with you guys. I gotta take care of one quick thing. Okie dokie. I am back. Okay, you start to cook a skillet full of cheese, like you're making cheese crisps, but before it sets, you place buttered bread in the middle and wrap the cheese around it. Oh, okay, so it's bread wrapped in wrapped in grilled cheese. Okay, I understand the inside out part. This makes sense to me now. Do, 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 do. Right. Let's take a quick look at all the stations that I've been upgrading. Antimatter cell station. You were getting repaired because you were getting bullied. You might still be getting bullied actually. Hmm. That would be one hell of a sandwich. That seems like it would take a significant amount of effort to eat. I mean, it would be cool for sure, but goddamn. Upgrading. Have you finished upgrading? 7-7, you're done. Okay, good. Operating budget is 10 credit. You can get by with 10 credits. There's no need to overthink these kinds of things. Mm-mm. I don't know what their problem is. This is nothing special at all. Right. Here's a really good test case. So, Graphene Factory 2 is producing a ton, I mean a metric ton of methane. Now, if I were to take a look at any trading outposts nearby, the closest one being mm, here, maybe? Trading outpost 4, or if we backtrack a little bit, 1, 2, 3. Well, I got myself turned around there. That's okay. Yes. 1, 2, or 1, 2, put you up in Bright Promise with that one, or 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna do something very evil. Okay, sure, yeah. I'm prepared for evil. All right, rename. Drop the upgrading tab. We are done working on that station. What do you mean, Moobot? That's not very nice of you. Take care of it. Damn it, stop sighing so much. Okay. Let me just take care of Moobot real quick. Copy, paste. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Hey, that Dragon, please. This how dare you? How dare? I'm allowing myself to sigh for that one. Hmm. I see what you did there. And, you know, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna try and focus on this. All right. Graphene Factory 2. Now, I have a metric ton of graphene here. You know, actually, do I have a metric ton? I'm not entirely sure, but I know how to figure it out. So I have 166 kilos. Mm, now a metric ton was 2,000 kilos, I believe. Oh, we have a lot. We have many metric tons of spare methane floating around here. Now, I can't really imagine too many stations wanting to come over here and buy extra methane from me here. Like even if I go over into the logical and I set the methane sale price at as cheap as it can go, just to try and make some sales, 41 credits a piece. I don't really think it's gonna happen all that much. But even if it doesn't happen, I still want to be moving stuff around extra. Graphene. Okay. And do you know what I'm going to be able to do with um all these large trading ships eventually? I will eventually be able to just remove them from repeat order jobs. Like this one, moving antimatter cells between ACF 1 and Trading Outpost 1. Am I upgrading? Carrying, upgrading. You are done upgrading. Okay. If you're done upgrading, we'll take a look at your logical real quick. See, we have 4 hull parts being worked on. Okay. Production modules, 4 hull parts, 1 energy cell. Okay, that's fine. Jump over into the logical, take a look at 5,000 refined metals. 5,000 by all 5,000. There we go. And I'm just gonna round it up to The nearest 1,000. That's perfectly fine with me. Graphene 1,000. 1,000. 5. Energy cells 2,000. 2,000. 5. What? The allocated storage is full? What the hell do you mean full? There's no, that's no way I've filled up storage that much. Out of 5,000, out of 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 energy cells. Oh, okay. Buy 2,000. Remove the. Just remove the sell offer. And that's fine still. Rename. Okay. Drop the upgrading tag. Done. Now that'd be a good thing to be moving around. All my other trading outpost is hull parts. Because if I were to go check how many hull parts we have here, none. They are bought and sold instantly, it looks like. So if I were to go take a look, all parts, 15. That was that an evil act? I did not particularly enjoy that. Actually, I I was not a fan of this decision that you made, Dragon. I'll be honest. Logical. Select trade wares. Add in hull parts. Okay. Make space for 15,000. Not 150. 15. Buy all. Sell all. To anybody. Okay. At least you could not smell the bacon cooking. That would have been much worse. I would prefer to smell bacon that I can't eat, honestly. But between the two things, yeah, that's my preference, actually. Doom, doom, doo, 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 boom, boo, doo, boo, doo. No, no. Logical. Add in the hull parts. 15,000. No restriction. Okay. Oh, um, I, let the sale go through, but I actually kind of wanted to only buy from my own stations. That was a minor oopsie daisy on my part. Not a big deal though. Logical. Moving on. All parts. Yes, please. Make space. 15. There we go. Okay. That's all four of those. Now, microchip factory. I was upgrading my microchip factory. I don't particularly remember upgrading my microchip factory, but it sure looks like I was, so apparently I was. How are you doing now that there are two microchips running here? 3,000 silicon wafers and 1,000 energy cells. Okay. 3,000. Buy all of them. Yes. Only got 112 on hand. Okay. Energy cells. Hold 5,000. Sell all but 600. Sure. Damn, the station's made a mil. What did you make $1 million on, station? Excuse me? How how did you manage that? I'm not complaining, actually. Having a bunch of extra money that you didn't know about, I think is pretty much always a good thing. Alright, drop the upgrading tag. That's done. Where's my soul? I'm on the opposite side. If I can smell the bacon but cannot eat it, it drives me a bit mad. Sure. I mean, if you made me smell bacon long enough and told me that I couldn't eat it, sure. It I would start to feel it, but short term, I can handle that. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. 3. 3,000. 3,000. Storage for 2,000. And 5,000. Sell all but one. Okay. Plasma conductors, we've got plenty. Quantum tube factory. You are done producing. Okay. All right, let's see. 1,000 superfluid coolant. Easy. 1,000 superfluid. 2,000 graphene. Very easy. And 5,000 energy cell. Why not? We've got room to spare. 5,000. Sell all but 1,000. And you got a good amount of money just floating around there, buddy. Good job. All right. That's enough of that for a second. What I want to do next is I would like to I would like to get more whole part factories going. That's honestly a really good money maker in this game. Let's go take a look at our trading outposts. I know that I have a whole part factory associated with trading outpost 1. No big deal. Trading outpost 2, do you have the refined do you have the refined metal and oh, hello Axis. How are you doing today? We're just taking care of some bookkeeping as far as my space empire goes. All parts. Yeah, Graphene and refined metals. Good. I'm hell diving. Which faction are you fighting against? Is the bugs? The robots? The squids? Dum dum dum. Honestly, fighting the squids is the biggest pain in the ass. I don't know why they're so much tougher than everything else in that game. There was an additional hell driving. I I I I thought it was a typo. I thought it was a typo, so I just left it out. Oh, there's a major order for taking out the bots. Okay. Which planet is that on? I don't really remember the names of the planets in the game, but I'm still curious. Trading outpost, dude. Do you have all the refined metals and thing that I need? Graphene. There's no refined metals coming. Seriously? That's very surprising. Refined metals. Okay. Go ahead and store 25,000. Did you watch the anime that the song was from? Um, what was the anime that the song was from? Let's see. We're gonna take their capital. Take those stupid robots' capital. Show them what for, I say. Sell all but to anybody. Oh, that was the name of the anime? I didn't realize that. I have no idea what S Cry Ed is. I'm unfamiliar with this one. How it's done. Seriously, no refined metals flowing into Trading Outpost 2. That is very, very surprising. So take a look at all my refined metals. Okay. Autosave. Sure. That's good. All right. Trading Outpost 1. How much do you have in the way of refined metals? Let's take a look. You have an amount, but honestly, not that much. It's a little bit of an issue. They must be getting chewed up and used very quickly. All right, let's take a look. No ore here. Okay. In my learning to hell drive, I beat a difficulty 7 mission without a seriously? You beat a mission that difficult without losing your car? That's pretty good, Axis. All right. I clap. I clap for that. It's very good. Backpack nuke is the best. Backpack nuke is the best item when you're playing with your friends. It's it's definitely fun when you're doing that. Um, I don't know how to use it with a keyboard and mouse though, because I don't know how to open the menu that's from. I'm about to bring one. It's pretty good solo. Look at my enemies and yell, "I'm the bomb now." Oh, you press 5 to get that menu. Huh. All right. Interesting. And then hold X to drop it. Like X on a keyboard, or whenever I think hold X, I always think controller, but I know that we're talking about keyboard and mouse right now. Where was I? Yes. Looking for more refined metals. Okay. 18 billion. You have a decent amount of ore in 18 billion. Okay, sure. I've got a graphene superfluid coolant. Might as well slap together, or you don't drop it. That works too. Oh, you just carry the bomb right into the middle of the base and explodulate yourself. Yeah. Dun, 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 ba, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Right. Or plenty. Sunlight is at 90%. Not fantastic, but we're gonna work with what we got. Okay. Which refined metal factory is this gonna be? I see we have a 5 up here. 2. Taking a look at the rest of the list. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this will be Refined Metal Factory 6. Let's make another one. Always have to make more refined metal factories. There is never too much refined metal factories. 1, 2, 1, 2. Create. 1, 2. Purchase the license. Yes. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure that the energy cells they can produce in a standard station or a standard sector of space are 10,800 if the number is right off the top of my head, and 90% of 10,800 is a little over 9,000. 9,000 and 9,720. That sounds right. Let me do a quick calculation. I want to see if I'm remembering that or calculating that correctly. Calculator. 10, 800, 90. Yeah, 9,720. Easy. Okay. Right, so 9,720. Now I just need to figure out how many energy cells your standard refined metal thing takes up. Load plan, slop in a mid tier. Okay, container storage is good, but I'm also going to need a copy, paste, copy, paste, storage, a big old solid storage on top of that. Okay, and paste. There we go. Oh no, I want it lined up with the other. Okay. I feel bad. I feel better now that it's flipped up like that. Right. Module saved. Let's go take a look at our encyclopedia for a second. Search for refined metals. Station module, production, refined metal. Okay, let's see. Uses yeah, that's not at all what I was hoping for. 2160. 2160 seems like the right number per hour, which means that I can easily have 4 refined metal production modules in this sector of space on a single energy solar panel. Okay, no big deal. Is my camera looking like this? Oh well. All right. 18 billion? Yes, okay. Go back in. Build. Find metal. Yes. Rotate. Yes. Rotate. Yes. Slap it on there. Okay. Copy, paste. Okay. Then we just sequence 3, sequence 4. I said sequence 4. Okay, there we go. That should be everything. Okay. Confirm. Find a builder. You'll do nicely. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Info panel. Rename to 000. Work in progress. Find Metal Factory 6. Find metals 4 out of 4. 006. 4 out of 4. Okay. Confirm. $6 million for building. Done. $6 million for building. Build. Universal. No, wait. Closed loop. Construction trade. Anybody. That is what I meant. All right. Okay. Ad break? Excellent. I will take the opportunity to stretch it out real quick. Okay. I think tonight in X4 is actually going pretty well. It's a lot of the not so, well, actually, I do kind of enjoy this kind of stuff. Going in, setting up management and logistics type stuff, making sure that resources get moved around from various places, ordering the ordering the ships, setting up orders, so on and so forth. But I like it in the scope of this game. This does it in a way that I enjoy. If you wanted me to do the same kind of stuff in another game, it could easily be a miss for me. Point is, I think we're having a pretty productive time tonight. Um, it's going to be a while before we really see the gains from all this work, but that's okay. That's perfectly okay that it takes a while to see the fruits of our labor. This game is not about instant gratification. Um, I mean, one, station building, that takes a while. It takes a lot of resources. It takes a lot of time, but our passive income is now pretty decent. It's nothing to it, it's not anything to brag about yet. That'll take a while, but I don't have to actively go around looking for quests to make my income now. I I am now at a point where I can simply balance making new stations, upgrading existing ones with the amount of money that is coming in from what's already there. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let me do a quick save. Like I said, we're having a pretty productive evening tonight. The small upgrades that we started at the end of last time, honestly, individual production modules probably don't take too long to get done. And it's not like I told it, hey, make a whole new station for me, because I'm gonna have you do some stuff. No, that's not at all what I was going for. Mm. Oh, what it Who Let the Dogs Out? It's been so long since I heard the song Who Let the Dogs Out. This this is quite the nostalgia that you're hitting me with, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Refined Metal Factory 2. You're being upgraded? What kind of upgrade are you doing there, bud? There's no ore coming into the factory. That's a little bit of an issue, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's because I don't have a ship assigned to it. Hmm. Yeah, that would do it. Let's take a look. Okay. Got the large dock. Got those three. Take a look at the logical real quick. All right, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I have a mineral magnetar sitting around that I could assign to it. All right, mineral magnetar, you're mining over here now. Mine for commander. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. All right. Metal Factory 2. Large. Um, large. Solid. Minor. 1. Okay. Been so long since I assigned one of those, I don't remember my naming pattern. Okay, yep, that is what I was going for. You definitely have a manager. We just have to get the magnetar to go over and actually do stuff for you. Sir, why were you all the way in silent? I have no idea why that thing was in silent witness. That doesn't make much sense to me. Huh. All right. That's fine. It's upgraded. It should be going now. I probably have to check and see if I have a station that's pulling refined metals out of this station and getting it to nothing. Okay. See, you can allocate up to 10,000. There we go. Space space is certainly not full. The allocated cargo space is full. How is it full when I have 4,300 out of 10,000 full? You're dumb. You're so dumb. You're an idiot and you're dumb and stupid. Point is, we can drop the upgrading tag from it. We're good for now. There we go. Okay. Find Metal Factory number 5. Which one was this? Way up in Hitikva's Choice? Okay. It's done upgrading. Check the logical. There is a 4th one here. Okay. See. Grab up as much ore as you can. That's perfectly fine. 10,000 energy cells. Sure. Sell all but... You know, just don't sell. There's no need to sell. Sell offer, sell all but. Oh, that's ore that I'm looking at. No. Buy all. Remove sell order. Okay. Energy cells. Buy as many as you can. Sell all but 9,000 if you're gonna insist. There we go. Okay. Buy metals. We do have a station that's actively moving them. Good. Da 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 dum ba da dum. Not you. Do 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 dum boom bum bum. Rename and drop the upgrading. Okay, done. Not, but I've already forgotten which station I need to check. Refined Metal Factory. Not 5. 2. Yes. RMF002. Is somebody taking care of this? Nobody's taking care of this. I assume that it was either a medium ship that got blown up by pirates, or I've simply forgotten about it. Honestly, either are kind of an issue. But I guess we'll deal with that. Nah, we should deal with that right now. How close are you? You're getting there. Okay. Alright. Do I have a big old trading? I do not have a big old trading ship ready to go. That's okay. I will purchase one. Take this choice. No. Da da. Confirm. Okay. No, guys. When you forget to motion. Oh. What? Okay. Interesting. Beat up, just believe myself. Oh, good. I must have had a fleet assembly mission. Where are you? You guys. Okay. Set active. Where would you like these ships delivered to? You wanted a destroyer and some frigates? Okay, I'm sure I put together that for you. Alright, what looks like a destroyer and some frigates. Not the behemoth. But that would do it. You. All of you. Come with me. And fly over there. It's very necessary for you to do this so that I can get paid. That's all it is, really. I just want to get paid. Alright, back to this. Scanning array factory. Have you finished upgrading? Yes. Okay, that's good. 2 production-wise. Okay. 1,000 wafers, 2,000 metals. Sure. 1,000 wafers. 2,000 metals. 5,000. Sell all but 1,000. Good. Tokamaki mamami. Okay. Now, pretty much all the upgrades that we set up at the end of the last session, we have gotten through at this point. Our large trading ship is just about ready to go be associated with Refined Metal Factory 2, which is good. Just wait there, buddy. I'll deal with you. All right, superfluid coolant. You were done. You've got 6 out of 6 builds. Perfect. Hmm. 28,000. Oh, energy cells using 5,400 per hour. God damn. We need to bump this up to like 10,000. Sell all but 6,000. 6,000. Sell all but 30,000. Done. 30,000. And we've got a ton of superfluid coolant now. Scanning array. Super coolant. All right. Large trading ship. It's time for you to be useful to me. All right. Crew. Behavior. Repeat orders. All right. It's still undocking. This game will simply not allow me to do such while it's undocking, which is perfectly understandable. All right. Cancel. Cancel. You're not ready to be told what to do, so I'm going to ignore you. You go intercept as well. Said intercept. Alright. Are you ready to take orders? Repeat. Yes. Okay. So, all I need you to do from now until the rest of time is just buy all the refined metals that they have. Sure. Trading outpost 1. Drop them off here. It's going to be a while before Refined Metal Factory 2 is um actually producing, because I'm pretty sure that the mining ship hasn't even reached that sector of space yet. Oh, never mind, it did. Okay. Then let it do its job. Oh, it's got an amount of Nvidium on it. Okay, I know how to deal with this. All I have to do, drop down to the logical, select, deal with it. Nvidium, sure. Buy offer. Or I'm gonna have to drop you down to 90,000 or so. Idiom. Okay. 75,000. It's just gonna be a temporary thing. Okay. 25,000. Buy. And then sell it to anybody. Actually, don't sell it. I just want you to store it for right now. Because what that should do is that should allow the mining ship to drop off the bit of Nvidium that is holding it back from producing more ore, collecting more ore before it's sending off to the station. It'll take a sec, but that's fine. Okay. What I could do next is antimatter cell factory. Done being repaired. Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay. I told you guys to have. Yes, I told you guys to accept hull parts. Okay, good. What the hell? What do you mean you're only looking for a handful of resources? What? The default behavior of the ship is currently determined by its commander. There are no active orders. And okay, sure, that's fine. Hmm, it's a small issue for sure, but not that big. Okay, no big deal. Minimize that. Close that off. Oh, good. It's just an amount of solid and the liquid storage left. Okay. I need to go investigate what's going on with this. Odysseus E. Are you in the meeting spot? You kind of seem to be bouncing around a little bit. I certainly want you to be ready to go, but deal with it. Oh, so one of the things that I definitely wanted to do like 40 minutes ago at this point was I need to go set up a new whole part factory. And actually, can I just take a look and see if trading outposts 3 or 4 have everything that I need? Fine metals and okay, yeah, you. Yes. Trading outpost number 4. Okay. Click on this. Go to trading outpost number 4. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Right. New plot of land. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I said 1, 2. Okay, I've got to go do a little bit of flying. Or I got to go do a little bit of flying around. It's okay. It's okay. This is the preference. I would prefer that autosave prevent something bad from happening. What I want to do is I want to go clear the fog of war from this sector of space a little bit so that I have an amount of playing room as far as where I put because right now I am entertaining the strategy of have all of my stations that produce um tier 2 and above wares be in the same sector of space as a trading outpost just so that I can really flood really cut down on the amount of travel time associated with my trading outposts and the other stations. Is that how it works? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Sir, are you okay? Finally, I have been waiting a good while for you. Take the fleet. Give me the money. $70 million. Yes, that is what I love to see. Hand over my hard earned credits. Annoying. What the? Okay. Searching. Searching. Hmm. All right. Investigating. We've got 300 million credits to play with right now, which I'm thrilled about. I love having so many credits available to me. Now, oh, I remember what I was doing. I was clearing the fog of war in Rand Exchange 3 a little bit. That's right. I remember now. But I'm going to go ahead and make a new station in the available space for now, and that's still a necessary thing that I want to do. Mugendai na Chizukiyate Ratashihata. There we go. Okay. Buy the license. Continue. Yep. There we go. I put it in backwards. 3 mega. Okay. Right up to the front. Okay. So, confirm, spin, whole parts. What kind of shape did you have? Or, I don't, wrong question. Not the shape, but your connector is just, oh, just one singular spot that you can do connection. Okay. Copy. Wait, no, that's... I didn't need that. I just needed another connector. Copy sequence. Copy sequence. Perfect. Okay. Confirm. Sign a builder. Oh, somebody. Somebody come build me. I don't really care who. I just need somebody to come build for me. Right. How much money? $13 million. Okay. Take 15. Take 15 and don't stab me in the wallet again, please. Rename to 000. Work in progress. Whole part factory 2. F G HPF. Yeah. HPF 002. Whole parts 2. Welcome in, Bap. How are you doing today? All parts number 2. X04. Okay. Weapon components factory. Let's go take a look at the weapons components factory. Production is well taken care of. Drop into the logical. Space radio, are you cooperating right now? It sure is. Okay. All right. That's even two. Oh, I remember why I wasn't gonna, because weapon components are a real drain. They're, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm mixing up weapon components with missile components. These are gonna net me a ton of money. Okay, never mind. All right, baby. Never takes it to escape it. 200 plasma conductors. Okay, yeah. 200, still plenty. And hull parts. 200. You know, I'm leaving it. It's fine. Wheat station. Okay. Wheat station is done upgrading. Take a look. Bunch of argon wheat. 2,000 water. Okay, it's fine. Bump energy cells up to 5,000. Next mission, every single one of my cars. Oh, see, this is just things. This is just things balancing out. Axis. You had a really good run that somehow your Helldiver's car did not explode on, and then the robots were like, oh hey, we got access fairly comfortable by not blowing up his car the second we saw it, so we're gonna wreck him every time that we see him next time. I believe that is what happened. That doesn't sound good. 5,000. Buy everything. And 1,500. All right, yeah. Sell all but 1,500. There we go. The car making engine super aggro. Car making enemies super aggroed at it. Plus War Strider spawning. Plus map littered with points of interest. Plus fire bots. There were a lot of things added into that equation just now. It kind of seems like you didn't really have much of a chance, to be honest. Well, that's not really where I want to go. Just fly over here. Autopilot, fly me over there. Graphene Factory 5. This must have been some. Okay, what is this? Oh, somebody wants to fight me? Alright, I'll fight them. You should have let me kept flying. Okay. Autopilot disengaged. Now I have to do something. Nope. I'm not letting that hive guard get off easy. Okay. Turn and okay, stay on them. There we go. Okay. And activate the lasers. Okay. They turn on a dime. We'll just stay right on top of them. Try and maintain a solid 2 kilometer distance. 2 kilometers is, it could be a little bit difficult to react to a 2 kilometer change, but I'm going to give it a shot. Whoop. I rushed at them and they turned around and went the other way. That was my fault. Okay. 2 kilometer. See, they're trying it again. Nope. I could see that you were trying to go the other way as I rushed you, but I'm not allowing you to get away that easily. Spin and oh. Taking the delicious loot. I can see there's a little bit in this direction. There we go. Come to daddy. Beautiful. Okay. Autopilot, take me back to where I was headed. Just just clearing the fog of war of this sector a little bit. I mean, I could set up a little scout to go ahead and do this for me, but frankly, their pathfinding is kind of bad. Now, as I was saying, oh, let's see. Let's see. How aggro does the car make enemies? A war strider spotted me from at least 80 meters away. Holy aggro! You managed to piss him off from that far away. God damn! At least I got to do a drive-by bombing. What- by drive-by bombing, did you mean the portable hell bomb, or is there something else that I'm unfamiliar with? Hmm. Imagine a car drives up to your base, guy hops out, drops a box, gets back in, and oh, it was a hell bomb. Okay. I I would be very concerned if I managed to survive that. Hmm. There's my mouse. There we go. Now we're clearing the fog of war nice and slow. Nothing too quick, but that's not really the point. I don't necessarily remember setting up Graphene Factory 5. Though, oh, it's done? All right. Where is Graphene Factory 5? Right here in Grand Exchange 3? Perfect. Okay. Then what I should go ahead and do is take a look. We need a liquid miner and a large container shipping. I already have one of these, so let's go grab a large liquid mining shipyard. Make something for me. Large gas. Go to. Done. You can also swap to the passenger seat, call in a 500k. Oh, like like you just take your feet off the gas, jump into the passenger seat, and just coast while you call that in. That's pretty cold right there. God damn. Impressive, but damn. Let's see. I'm taking a look. Liquid storage. Okay, so 10 minutes left, and trading outpost none will be upgraded finally. So what I can do in the meantime is I can start pulling together some. Right. This is the nuisance with making sure that our trading outposts can take in um raw materials. It is that all of the trading ships that I have there cannot handle those kind of resources. I have to special order in specific. Thank you very much for the 2 months, hobby. I very much appreciate that. How are you doing today? Touch of my hand, I will turn your life to go. Show my hand, I'll turn your life to gold. And autopilot. Take me, autopilot. Do every heart just be me. Every sky turns blue. So happy. just to have been here. Styles reaching down blind, no worries disappear. When the days turn down and I start to cry, make you right there, I will fix it all. Don't you worry about the dark, light of my night and my love and my, I will bear it up. What? Water Factory 2 only has one water production on it? Unacceptable. Even worse, it's one of my original baby stations. Oh god, what? Oh no, don't make me look at it. This this was from oh, ew, gross. This was my original station design when I didn't have any money. That's terrible. That's that's awful. Hmm. It's on the list of things to do. I'll certainly try to get around to it. Doing horrible. Got a headache from hell. Pest control came by. Had to vacate from all afternoon. Hold on. Touch. Touch. Had four cats, two dogs, and the baby in the van all day. Wife is pissed, so it's oh, that's that is quite the day that you've gone through. I am sorry that you've had such a rough day. Um, but was pest control at least able to take care of the problem today, and you're back in the house now? Thought you feel so way with the touch of my hands. I will turn your life to cold. Whoa, 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 whoa. With the touch of my hand, I'll turn your life to gold. 50. Yep, and we're doing it again on Monday. Oh, a follow-up visit? God damn. Um, will you be able to hmm, will you be able to plan ahead a little bit for the next visit? Just, make sure that yeah, um accommodations can be made. If that's we did? Oh, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Deal with it. See. I will fly to here. No, hold on. I gotta take care of something real quick. Pause. OBS. Properties. Okay, turn that on. Okay, I think that's the number I want. Just let me check one more thing. Okay, that's that's a good amount of volume. It's I can hear it, but it's not too much. Okay, I'm gonna try streaming Thursday to Sunday going forward. So at least they're ooh getting some consistency. honestly, I think once you're able to settle on a schedule and are able to stick with it, I think that makes a pretty big difference. I I have been I've been floating around with my schedule for a little bit because for a long time my pattern has been Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, that gives me 2 or 3 days on, 1 day off. Okay, sure, I like that. But I've been having a lot of Saturday. What? Don't you make a noise at me. What kind of noise was that? Hmm. I've been having a lot of Saturday stuff, and 6 days a week is probably a little bit too much for me long term. So I have to adjust, which means that I need to. If I keep Saturday, I have to give up on another day, because 5 days 5 days is a sustainable for me long term. I'm okay. If I wanted to alternate 5 and 6, okay, but we're figuring it out. I'm being careful to take care of myself and not overdo it and end up burning out either mentally or physically. We're managing. We're managing so far. Trying to only so because only so few because still oh yeah. No, I understand that. I mean, even if you do Sunday, Thursday through Sunday, that's still 4 streams per week. That's pretty good. Honestly, now now I'm what you would call a hobby streamer. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun after work, and that includes playing with friends, talking to you guys, so on and so forth. I enjoy this, and any more than 20 hours per week is I'm sorry, I've got other stuff to do. 20 hours is kind of my limit, which I can manage to do with 5 4-hour streams. But I did have the thought recently of what if instead I were to do 6 3-hour streams? I don't know. It's just a thought that I've had. I kind of like having a day off every night though. And there's still the matter of a 3-hour stream is a good stream. 2 hours seems like it would be the minimum amount of time that I would want for a stream. Because, wait, no, you may not know actually. So 2 hours, 2 hours seems like it would be enough time to really get into whatever it is that I was trying to do. And 3 hours would be okay, we're into it. We played a little bit, and 4 hours, 4 hours if you're enjoying it, then you can just go a little bit more, get up to four and call it there. But but if you're not really into it for whatever the reason, then 4 hours can be. I used to do Dark Souls every night for 2 hours for about 3 years. That became a mm-hmm. Yep. If you're having fun, a 4 hour stream, for me at least, is no big deal. Like X4 Foundations, this game, I can handle a 4 hour session standing on my head. No big deal. However, hmm, what's a good example? So a couple weeks ago we tried Haste. Now I want to get back into Haste, but honestly, a 4 hour session of Haste would probably be what a 4 hour session of Haste was a little bit much actually, because I liked the game, but at about the 2.5 3 hour mark, I was thinking, okay, I'm I'm probably good, but I kept going for another hour. I don't know. I try and remain consistent for you guys, but every once in a while, it just it just feels a little bit off, and I don't want to do a lower quality stream just just to keep the numbers up for you guys. It's a difficult thing to balance. Not gonna lie. Then I added For Honor. It became easier. Yes, variety. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You add in a little bit of variety, and it just becomes so much easier. Whole part factory. Stop needing advanced composites and plasma conductors. Are you kidding me? What is it about a... Okay, encyclopedia time. I'm... All parts, station modules, production modules, hull parts. Okay, let's see. Hull part production, workforce, turrets, shield generators, drone capacity. Manufacturing. Energy cells, graphene, refined metals. Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay. Oh, they did change resources necessary for hull part production. Your only option is the universal option, and they did add advanced composites and plasma conductors. I thought it was just I thought it was just the game messing around with me for no good reason, but it turns out this is just the change that they've made, and it's gonna be like that going forward. Okay, no big deal. I I can work with that. This is not a big deal to me actually. Okay. Now I know. Now I know that there's nothing wrong with it. I was just outdated, which happens all the time. There's nothing surprising about this. Okay. All right. So, has it been time? Yes, it has. Okay, and I did not go grab um any new ships for this. So, like I've been saying for the past 2.5 hours, but still haven't done, because getting sidetracked in this game is annoyingly easy to do. All right, let's do a little bit of a little experiment. So then the Dark Souls streak ended, and I was on For Honor only for 3 months. Added Black Ops 4 after that. Yes. All right. This is a good talking point, actually. So I have considered what. Wait, hold on. I know the words I want to say. Just give me a second. Okay, I got it. So the way that I see it, there are two major ways to approach how you set up your schedule for streaming. You can do a thing, like you can choose a game, and you can just stream that game every time that you stream until you are done with that game, whether it takes a month, two, or whatever, and then you move on to the next thing. Just thank you, Automod, but that's fine. You do one thing at a time, and when you're done, you move on to the next one. Or you can do what I do, in that you have a variety of things that you do, and I like to only do a certain game once per week. Like, what's a good example? I don't think X4 is a good example for what I'm trying to get across here, but Doom or Alien Isolation, those are games that have a definitive start and end. There will come a point very soon where I knock both of those games out and have to move on to something else. Now, I could very easily go ahead and mm, how about there? Okay. The, what I could have done with those games is just if I'm not doing a collab or an X4 day, I'm doing that game. And I would definitely have knocked it out in a shorter amount of time, like 2 or 3 weeks. Then I would move on to the next thing. However, I like to come up with um I like to come up with a a part number and title every time that I stream a game like that. And I don't know what I want the next title to be until the previous part is finished, which means that if I were to do multiple of the game per week, then I'd either have to come up with a name on the spot or change what I'm doing. If I finish the game, like if I say I'm gonna play Doom Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday this week, and I finish it on a Thursday, then I have to adjust plans for Friday, which is not a difficult thing to do. Maybe I can try doing that for the next story related game that I play. Started working at the prison and stopped streaming regularly, and that's biting me in the ass even now. That hurts. That hurts having to give up on something like that for work. I feel you there. Yeah. Oh, ad break. Okay. I pause. I could use this. I need to stretch my legs real quick. Okay. Where was I? Honestly, I don't remember where I was, and I think I'm okay with that actually, because that means if I don't remember where I was, then I just get to choose where I am now. So, what do I want? What do I want to do? I don't remember. I don't know. For some reason, I've been having trouble lately keeping a train of thought lasting for more than a sentence or two, which is definitely a problem. This is absolutely an issue, and I should probably figure out why I'm having attention issues like this. It's not like it's anything new, but it definitely seems a little bit bad compared to previous times that this has happened. Point being, we are on track in the game tonight. We are on track. We are doing the things that we want to do. We are accomplishing that. No, that's just me repeating what I said a second ago. Nope. I'll get I'll be I'll get back on track once we unpause the game. Jeez, I had to actually take a second and stop talking just to reset my brain enough to do that. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, I think I know what it might. I think I know what the problem might be. So I have been. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the ad break is over before I say this one, because it. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. All right. Here. Touch and. All right. So, I am absolutely somebody who does not try and shy away from mistakes that they made. I am actually fairly open about when I make a mistake because for a couple reasons. One, I am perfectly okay with being the person who learn from my mistakes, don't do what I do, and at the same time, um, what is it? Admitting my mistakes helps me not make them again in the future. Now, the reason that I preface this is because I think I need to make a small change, and I think talking about it like this will help me make the change. I have been indulging in what I've been referring to as a guilty pleasure recently, but I think I need to tone it down a little bit. So, I've been watching these YouTube shorts lately, and they are YouTube shorts of Reddit stories being read in in a high pitch like 1.5 speed, likely by an AI. It's and it is a guilty pleasure. I don't know why I started doing this. Yep, those. Now, I realized very quickly that these are not real things. These are not real things that have happened. These are just somebody wrote something down because it is satisfying to read or listen to. There is an amount of catharsis. I don't know that word sounds right. Let me just double check that I'm thinking of the right word. They're entertaining, but God, you can lose yourself in them. Yes, 100% true. I I am definitely losing myself in them a little bit too much. I thought I had a good handle on it, but I think I've overdone it recently. Oh, shit, I have to look up the word after this. I'm getting shot in the butt. Oh, they're tearing through my shields. All right, who is it? Oh, get out of here, Xenon scum. Get the hell out of here. Nope, you can't shoot. You can't shoot me in the butt and then try and run away. That's unacceptable. I do not allow this. Get back here. Okay, just melt through them. Jeez. Okay. Where was I? Yes, so I realized very quickly that those are just pure entertainment. If only a fraction of a percentage are true, that would surprise me. But it was still enjoyable to listen to them. Now, there are a few patterns that help you realize very quickly. Mother, why are there xenon in this sector of space? We are nowhere near a xenon gate. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Jeez. How am I supposed to tell my story if this is happening to me? How dare. Alright. For the third time, these stories usually follow a very predictable format, and it's kind of become a little bit fun predicting what's going to happen before it happens, and I have definitely overdone it recently. I'm listening to way too many of them in a row. I was keeping it under control at first, but it's been like a week and a half, and I have gone off the deep end a little bit. I won't say specific numbers at the moment, but I recognize that I should cut back on it. Cold turkey would be a difficult thing to do with this. I'm gonna slowly wean myself off them till it's just one or two at a time. But I will lose interest in them sooner rather than later. I'm not worried about that. My interest will change. Don't you do it. Don't you shoot me. You fly by, you son of a bitch. Okay. Pair up with your friend. That's acceptable. And okay, we're good. Oh, so well the point of all that was I have a feeling that listening to too many of those recently has affected my paying attention or stringing things together process. I have a feeling that's the case, and if I just cut down on them, I think I will be a little bit better. I hope. There's a cat that go ya, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 ya, da, na. One more should do it. Start guidance. There we go. Okay. Now, while I am clearing this map a little bit, what should I do? Should go grab my gas magnetar. That's a good starting point. Gas magnetar. You come collect for graphene station this as part of the alpha group. Okay. We'll just take any one of your crew. I don't even really care who. You are now a manager. Make it happen. 12,000 energy cells. Okay. Go ahead and take 15,000. Ow, ow, ow. Hello. Okay. Welcome in, Arcos. How are you doing today? 12,000. Okay. Sell all but 12,000. Sell to anybody who will take it. If someone wants cheap energy cells, they can have cheap energy cells. Done. There you go. What? Hold on. Plan build. Aw, damn it. Copy. Okay. We forgot to put liquid storage on the station. That's a little bit of an oopsie daisy on my part. Nothing too serious, but okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, confirm. Sign. Just another manic Monday. First off, I'm a big fan of alliteration, so I like the way that you're describing your Mondays. I'm sorry to hear that they are manic though. That's never a fun thing to deal with right after coming back from a hopefully nice weekend. Uh Two, I we just had a self-initiated intervention about my listening to too many YouTube short AI slop videos about Reddit stories. I realize that I've been listening to too many of them recently, but it's a guilty pleasure. It's a guilty pleasure. They I like listening to them, but I know that I've been listening to too many recently. I need to tone it down. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. $500,000? 500,000. Make it happen. All right. Large trading ship. Shut up. I gotta go in and figure out how to just default every one of these guys to just immediately escape. Don't try and do anything. Just run away. Um, Will you stand? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I never even renamed this guy. Oops. Reading out post 1, 2, fine metal factory 2, large trader 1. Then day fly, darling, soar high for the first time in forever. You're alive. Don't you forget that rising day fly, darling. It's your time. There's no room for wilted flowers here. Fly then wipe away your tears. Just curious, do you know the song that line I used was taken from? Do you mean the Manic Monday line, or was this something from another day? Okay, let's see. Do you know the song that Manic Monday is taken from? Okay, give me a second to think. Music is something that I'm fairly good at remembering. Just let me think. Mm. Nope, I'm drawing a blank. I don't have anything for this one. What song is this from? And wishes now. You must go strong. For wilted flowers. The day flight. I got you. Mubot, shut the hell up. You are working. Please just work when people request things. Copy, send. There you go. Smile and wipe away your tears. And oh, it's this song. The actual name of the song is Manic Monday. Okay. All right. Okay, no, I did not know this song. And Moobot, I'm gonna find you in a dark alley one night. You're gonna have to get in line, Arcos. I think there's a sizable, a decent amount of people who also wish for this to happen. I I'm not gonna say that I'm cutting all of you in line, but you know, if all of you if the line just happens to form behind me where I'm at the front and first in line, then that might just be how this shakes out. So, yeah. So dumb. So dumb. Right. What can I be doing? There's always something that I can be doing. I just have to find it. Oh, that's right. I was playing around with my water stations. Okay, let's take a look. Mm-hmm. Take a look. Logical. Okay. We are using 7,200 um, energy cells per hour. And if I were to go take a look at this, we have 14,000 available. Holy. So even if I were to double that up, that would be 14,400. Just a little bit too many. So I can add three more. I'm gonna add three more water production here. The the big issue right now is that I just don't have enough ice coming in. What? What the hell is that? Perlandia? The fuck is why is Perlandia green? That usually means that it's my ship. Excuse me? Why do I have a ship called Perlandia? I I do not remember this. When did this happen? Um I mean, I know that we've been playing the game for like 140 hours or something, but what Perlandia? It's not just me who sees this, right? That I'm genuinely confused. I have no idea what this is. You know what? As long as it's as long as it's doing good. Okay, yeah. Perlandia sounds like a oh okay that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that may have been one of Dapper's names. Okay, all right. Then Perlandia it shall stay. Did you enjoy the Super Bowl? I didn't watch. Just normally. All right, so I will start off by saying that I am not really a sports kind of person. I I did watch the Super Bowl and I did not fall asleep this year. Admittedly, there have been years where I have actually fallen asleep during the Super Bowl and did not catch all the plays that happened. But I stayed awake this year. I did not fall asleep in the comfortable chair, and it shit. What was who were the two people that were in it this year? I know I watched the whole thing yesterday, but I'm already forgetting. It was come on, think think, damn it. Mm, the Patriots and oh, Seattle and New England. Okay, yes. So I was surprised by the amount of time that Seattle had possession of the ball. It seemed like they always had a hand in it, and I don't know if this is a normal thing for football, but there were a lot of incomplete passes, mostly when it was the Patriots throwing to somebody further down the field. I, I, uh, again, I don't really know what I'm talking about when it comes to football, but that's just that's just what it seemed like to me. Um, Patriots did not have too much possession, and they kept dropping it. Um, I enjoyed the game, but I'm not. The Super Bowl is probably the one football game that I watch per year, which you know I'm okay with that. It's fine with me. What the hell? Are there enemies nearby again? Investigating. Oh shit, there are. Holy, we're getting raided. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this so I can actually do my raid thing, and then we will fight these guys. Welcome in, raiders. I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Uh, all right. I'm 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 stun locked. I'm stun locked. Just give me a second. Welcome in Raiders. I am this Arcos. It's S O. We're almost there. Yes. So welcome in. I'm IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Thank you very much for the raid, Lucky. Uh, how was your stream? What were you guys doing? If you have to, if you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If if you have to go take care of your after stream care, uh, stand up, stretch it out, get a drink, eat some food. Please go do that. I know how important it is after a stream. And if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We are just in the middle of X4. See, Lucky Marine Games is all about that grand strategy life. They're diving deep into X4 Foundations with a sprinkle of zombie action and a whole lot of trade runs in Russia. They've even tried out a new turn-based game and seem to be loving it. From space to zombies to cannons, this streamer's got a diverse strategy portfolio. Tune in for some tactical goodness. Excellent. So, how was your stream? How was your stream, Lucky? And welcome in, Raiders. Let's see. I'm just gonna go over here. I will, of course, give you a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. And follow. There we go. Um, right now, I'm in the middle of expanding. I am always in the middle of expanding. There is always something that you can be doing in X4 Foundations. At the moment, I I have 4 trading outposts, and these trading outposts, what the hell is this? Oh no, this. Oh jeez, it. Oh no, this. I didn't even realize this was happening. This is a problem. Oh jeez. Okay. This is quite the thing to run into. I have to deal with this fight real quick where I am I have to take care of these Xenon, and then we have to go take a look at what the hell why there are 2 uh probably Xenon Ks outside of my trading outpost. This they were not there like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Spin around and all right. One at a time. We've got this. Gonna blow past here. Take up. Wait, these aren't even Xenon that are on me. These are just standard, everyday, nothing special about them. Kahak. That's okay. Kahak are a lot easier to fight, and we're gonna prioritize the Hive Guard because the other guys will tear through very quickly, very easily. And there we go. Nope. You're not getting away. I know your tricks. There we go. Okay. Get a little bit closer. Now these little guys, these foragers, they are so annoying. Okay, it's good. Da, 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 da. Okay, we have taken care of that. Now, what the hell is going on outside of my trading outpost? Oh, jeez. Okay. Live stream view. Show me why. Why is this happening? Okay. Quest. You have default orders of just escaping. All right, I want to front row seat for this. So let me just let me fly over there. Live stream view. Yeah, this is a mess. This is probably going to be a pretty good use case for why I need to add additional security um on top of my trading outpost. I'm sure that I have a ton of Argon Flak on most of my modules, but Argon Flak has a very short range, as you can see here. It's going to be very, very problematic for anything that's even slightly farther away. So, this is annoying. I didn't want to deal with this, but the game decided that I will. Okay. This guy at least can fight back a little bit. Nothing too much though. I mean, it's only a large Argon trading ship that's it's limited in what it can handle, which okay, very understandable. But at the same time, come on now, buddy. And there's nowhere left to hunt. Here's your chance. Take it in your hand. Right and stand and fight. The war has just begun, and there's nowhere left to run. Here's your chance, take it in your hand. Rise and day, fly, darling. Let's soar high for the first time in forever. You're alive. You forget that, right? Oh, it. What the hell is Vigor doing over? Are are they bullying me? Why why would you bully me, Vigor? Do you want my stuff? You can't have my stuff just because you want it. You were gonna get exploded and I'm not gonna feel bad. If I had any scrap set up so that I could recycle you, I sure would, but that's that's very expensive. I mean, yes, the amount of money that you have to pay for scrap recycling is something, but the big problem is that what is it? The words. The energy cells. The energy cells necessary for recycling are ridiculous. I mean, it seems like the game is really pushing you to do um scrap processing or recycling in very specific sectors of the universe where it has like 1200% energy cell production, which okay, one energy panel, one energy cell panel can handle that, no big deal. But pretty much anywhere else, you're gonna need 20 energy cell panels to keep up with demand. When you come, when you come, when you come, all right, I'm on my way. I would like to take a look at the drama firsthand. Yeah, the pain, this thing I call life. Hmm. All right. Note to self: we need defense turrets. Okay. 95% hull. That's not fantastic. All right. Plan build. Let's take a look. Where would be a good place to slap in some defense? Edit loadout. Okay, yep, I have a ton of flak turrets, but that's hardly. I could slap a couple discs on top of here. Like if I just take this, we'll rotate it slightly, and Okay. What do I have? Large plasma? Okay, yeah. And some shields. Done. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. For you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you come, when you come, when you come? What's that someone? There's my confirm. Okay. This looks rather ugly. I can't disagree. But honestly, it's probably not going to be that. Okay, yes, defense discs are not the cheapest thing out there, but I really need something to keep. If vigor is going to start being annoying, then this is. Can I just get by with one? I'm okay to. I have the money to buy three if necessary, but let's just try doing one. This may not even come up again. Firm, sign a builder. You'll do. All right. One defense disc, almost $1 million. Run away. Okay. $1 million. Get on it. There we go. Okay. We take a look. One of them is running away. Two of them are running away. And I'm losing a decent amount of ships over here. Dude, that's a pretty big amount of escape pods. Hmm. Let's see. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do at the moment. All right, I have finally gotten over here. I can take a look at what is happening in real time. Honestly, there's not much that I can do from a Cerberus, but we made it over here, at least. All right, let's take a look. How bad is the damage? A little bit, for sure. There's no denying that. Hmm. Okay. Right. Got the behemoth, primary fleet, and behemoth. Fly over here. I have work for you. This this is a necessary thing that we must do. All right, this is some unplanned combat. We're gonna have to deal with this. It'll take them a moment to get over here, but at least they're only one jump away. Yep, just over in Argon Prime. No big deal. Dun, 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 dun. Right. So planning ahead, if if there's now a possibility that we have to deal with our trading outposts getting attacked because frankly they are an easy target, then I'm gonna have to make some changes. We may have to have defense discs. We probably have to have ships dedicated to defense, just constantly on patrol. These guys will catch up with me. What I need to do in the meantime is I need to save. What I need to do. There we go. Let's go. All right. Deal with it. I'm busy. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go trim the fat. Taking on these big ships at the moment is not something that I can handle. I simply have to wait for my large combat ships to show up. But if it's only a matter of taking out these little stragglers that are falling around, that I can handle, and it'll be especially good, especially easy to handle if I have. Okay, laser tower, unacceptable. Okay, grab all your bitlets. You don't need them now that I've blown you up. Okay. No laser towers. Stop it with the laser towers. Kid, huh? I is that just a vigor specific ship? I can't say that I'm from. Get back here. Get back here. No running away. All right. They stop moving. Close the distance. Hit the brakes. They did that. Be, be, what do you mean? Why am I shooting you? Because you're attacking my station. Of course I'm gonna shoot you. What did you think this was? Hard brakes. Turn. Okay. All right. This guy has some maneuvers. Very very nimble. Kid is a vigor. Oh, jeez. I've basically ignored vigor so far. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, my Cerberus can only handle so much in terms of that, so we'll take these guys out. Okay. Shut up. You you are part of the vigor attack on my station. You have been bullying me. I will take no prisoners. Hmm. Not to the torture and the pain. And oh, close the gap. Don't let him sneak past you. Okay. Oh, I still got him. And easy melt. Okay. All right, the big one's a little bit tough. I can't handle that on my own. But it looks like my large ships have entered the sector at least. So we just have to wait for them to join up with us. Oh, hello in Rogue. Are you enjoying the show? This is probably the most interesting space fight that I've had this playthrough so far. How you doing today? Whoop. Okay. Melt through the laser tower. I don't want to deal with this. Come on now. There we go. Kid? I'm melting them. Alright. My ships are here. Let's see. Where are the Barbarossas? There's no way they've left. Investigating. Checking the map. Yep. Okay. So my behemoths are here. They will absolutely help take care of these things. But deal with it. I'm busy at the moment. All right. Pause. Behemoth. Behemoth. Why am I doing it like that, actually? I can just make use of the fleet thing. All of you, attack. We are currently targeting this Barbarossa. Alright, let's roll. I know what my job is. I just have to take out the engines to make them a sitting duck. Alright, searching. It's been a while since I fought a Barbarossa, so I just have to remind myself where the engines are real quick. Don't do it. I am taking no prisoners here. You attack my station. Shield generator would be... Oh, they got melted instantly. Okay, explosion. I'm running away. Gorgeous. Okay. Pause. Fleet that's following me. You have a new target. The other Barbarossa. Let's melt it. Alright. I would like to contribute a little bit this time, instead of just having my ships melt it. I mean, it was really cool how my ships just melted it, but... Let me... Okay. Stop whining to me. Barbarossas make good armed traders, but they aren't going to stand up to a capital ship. Oh, no shot. This is going to be an easy fight for me. I mean, I'm kind of aiming for the thrusters right now. That's... Nope. Got their attention at the very least. Other ships, you can show up and help me anytime now. All right, they're here. We've got them. They have no chance of making it out of this. See, my lasers are helping. I am doing heavy damage to this thing. Gorgeous. This is why we started investing. Uh-oh. Oh, I just took that one because I wasn't paying attention. Thing's actually still targeting me. That was an oopsie daisy on my part. A very correctable one though. And easy clap. Okay. So this was entirely unplanned. I had no idea that my trading outpost was under attack. Honestly, if we didn't get raided, I probably would not have noticed and probably would have gotten a flood of messages later on saying, "Hey, buddy, your station's under attack. What are you gonna do about it?" So, once again, thank you very much for the raid, or I certainly would have missed all of that. And the rest of you can go pair up with the Colossus again. Alright, you're all done. Go back to your post. Upgrading. Did I give you any drones? Seems like something I did not get. I didn't give you any drones. Oh, that's a big problem. We need drones. No, we're okay. Cargo drones? 10 cargo drones? Sure. Defense drones? How about 25? Repair drones? 20. Okay. No restriction. No restriction. Station account. I'll give you some money. You need $10 million. Take $10 million. That should keep you going for a good while. Not forever, but for a good while. All right. Now we have to make some changes. I didn't want to have to make some changes, but that changes things up a little bit. All right. No big deal. I can handle this. This is not my first rodeo. We are 150 hours into this gameplay. To this save, I think. Um oh jeez. What the hell? Would you would you pricks leave me alone? Okay. That's that's really annoying. Let's take a look. Are you guys currently fighting? You're getting beaten up for sure. Live stream view. Let's take a look at it, how bad it is. I'm not really seeing them being attacked too much. I mean, yeah, those Barbarossa are slapping them around a little bit, but for the most part, I'm not really getting attacked, surprisingly. Huh. Well, I still don't like that there's a ton of Barbarossa bullying my station. That's kind of unacceptable. If there's going to be bullying in this game, it is going to be me bullying somebody else. Start guidance. Okay. All the way over there. Let's go see how bad it is. We'll evaluate after that. I mean, if they're just kind of hanging out and not really doing anything, I don't want them to think that they have the pass to just uh, harass me, but have you ever played SnowRunner? Thank you for the reminder, Arcos. I picked up base game SnowRunner during the summer sale last year and then completely forgot about it. It has been on my list to do for quite a while, and I just forgot about it. I still want to do it. I just have to find time to. Okay, this is pretty messy. There's a good amount of enemies here. Okay. Nobody started shooting at me yet. That's very good. Taking a look. Station is holding on slightly, but hope the behemoths haven't gotten too far away. Oh, behemoth, have you left the sector already? That wouldn't be very cool of you. Hmm. You, you, and you. Come over here and fight. Okay. Okay, yep, they've all left. It's a fantastic game. If you get into it, you'll just want to keep going. So SnowRunner is all about ju- very realistic transporting across difficult terrain, right? In a variety of vehicles. All right, I'll get started. Oh, I will. Maybe not, but I'm gonna do it in. Whoop. My my countermeasure for missile is run away. Hopefully that works. I don't think it will though. There we go. Get out of here, you stupid escort. You okay? I'm I'm working on it. I have ships coming in. I just have to keep you safe until they get here. That's pretty much it. It makes a lot of compromises, but it's far more simulation than arcade. Okay. So you got to really understand what's going on. Can't just, power through it. Okay. It is on the list. I still want to play it, and I do want to try streaming it as well. Okay. Laser tower? Take care of it. Blow up the blow up the laser tower. Okay. All right. Who would be a next good next target? You? All right. You seem somewhat removed from everyone else. I'll just start chipping away at the outliers. Okay. Oh, I put on. I hit the space gas too hard. Hmm. And okay. So, follow-up question, Argos. I have SnowRunner, and I've been keeping my eye on Roadcraft for a good long while. Um, I know that SnowRunner is transporting stuff in a very realistic setting. Is Roadcraft similar, but building roads instead? I know a little bit about Roadcraft, but honestly, not that much. Dun, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. You can try. That was a very fast switch up you had just now. Quick scoop. My station's getting hammered right now. Okay, that's a bit of a problem actually. Oh, okay. Bit of a missile. Took out an amount of shields, but nothing too serious. Up there. Oh, geez, there's. Okay. I'm blowing up the missiles before they even reach me. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem. They destroyed my storage. Okay. Pause. Enter. Armed. Okay, bolts, missiles first. Yeah, everything shoot missiles first. I don't want to get got by missiles unnecessarily. All right, who's next? Station's take. My station is definitely taking a bit of a beating. It's not something that we can't recover from. I certainly have the money to recover from that, but this is not what I expected to be dealing with tonight. You want it to be over, but you wanted to also be alive. These two things cannot happen at the same time. You have to choose. Okay, clipped by another missile, but no hull damage, just shield still. Okay. Oh, shit. You blew up my station, you mother. 42%. Where are my ships? Get on this, assholes. Both of you immediately attack. How dare. You mother. Unacceptable. This is entirely unacceptable. You are the problem, and I will deal with you. All right, there you go. Start melting them, my behemoths. Good. Tear through their shields. Don't even don't give them the opportunity. Okay. All right, we're pausing for the ads. It's okay. It's okay. I pause for the ads around here. Roadcraft is less driving simulation and more working to get the resources to open up parts of the map. Build roads to get your convoys from A to B. I like both a lot, but they're very different in what they focus on. SnowRunner, I need to haul this stuff from A to B. What truck and which configuration should I use? What path? Okay, so I definitely didn't expect to have to deal with this tonight. I I thought we could just be focusing on what we normally focus on in X4. Um, Upgrading our production, making our passive income go up, big numbers go burr, you know, all the standard stuff that I like in X4, but for whatever reason, we got dragged into um Vigor trying to start a fight with me. I don't know why they're trying to excuse me, I don't know why they're trying to start a fight with me. For for all I know, I've just been, leaving them alone. Just have I even had a fight with them? I know that they're fairly aggressive to most people, and you know, if if we have to deal with it, so be it. I will make sure that minimal damage is done to me. As long as the station is still standing, we can recover from this. And they haven't torn it down yet. They're getting close, I think, but it's not too bad. Oh, and roadcraft stuff from A needs to get to B, and how do I get the resources to build the bridges needed? What path should I build roads along so that my AI controlled convoys in crappy trucks can so it's literally making roads. Okay. All right, I got it. I don't have roadcraft yet. It's been on my list for a while, and I see that because I have SnowRunner, they would give me a small discount on it. Hmm. But there's just so many games that I have to get through. I'm still working on Alien Isolation and Doom. I'm still trying to remember which games did well in the Discord poll a month or so ago, so I can know what to work on. I'm welcome back from ad jail, everyone. We are going to put these filthy Vigor Barbarossas down for having the nerve to attack me. No mercy. If you didn't want to die, you shouldn't have attacked me. That sounds like a skill issue. All right, one down. Two. Let's go. Oh, you thought you could just um run away quietly, huh? Nope. You two go attack them. Don't let them get away. And explode. Gorgeous. Okay. All right, cleanup time. Dive bomb the kid. Fuck that kid. Where did you phase into my structure again? Aw, that's cheap. Get out of there, you scumbag. This mother. That's just cheap. Okay. I you you're oh jeez. Okay. You know what? Normally I would not attack escape pods, but these guys have cost me quite a bit. I am not too thrilled about letting them go. All right, there goes a production module. That's going to be expensive to put back. You should know. I will not stop my attack. You get out of my station, you little scumbag. Stupid clipping through the walls when I'm stuck on the outside. Come on now. Wake me up and can't wake. Save me, call my name and save me from the tomb. I can't wake up for I come and save me from the nothing I've become. I am making no such mistake. You existing is the mistake, and I'm correcting this. And inside without your touch, without your light. That you why is it that why is it that the people who are always trying to start a fight think that once they're on the losing side, they can just leave without consequence? No. If you didn't want your ship to get blown up with you inside of it, you should have not attacked me. This was entirely preventable. But this guy, this is just broken. Hmm. Get out of my station. Okay, I don't really think there's much I can do about that. Um Wait, hold on. Did you poke out? I'm here. I'm waiting for you to stick yourself out. I will obliterate you the second that you do. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's right. All right. Have you guys... You were melting the Barbarossa in real time. Okay. Continue melting it. Investigating. Alright. Made a run for it. Well, that's unacceptable. Start guidance. Let's follow it. Oh yeah, also SnowRunner. Okay, my original truck flipped. My next two rescue trucks flip trying to rescue the first truck. What now? It sounds, Arcos, like you need more rescue trucks. That I think the solution is pretty simple. Just more rescue trucks. That's all. Did you just... You are not allowed to disappear from me, good sir. I will stick on you. I will delete you from existence in this game. Today feeling resting great. Like my work done. Thank God. Yeah. In my bed, I look up to the sky, 'cause I know what it's like to be so close and yet so far. Oh, all these thoughts in my head. Because I really need to know. I need to know. I need you now. I need you to understand a handful, how to handle things, everything I do. A scandal. Right, let's just stay behind it. Knock out the engines. Okay. Now, as long as my bolts and turrets take out the missiles before they get me, I'm not particularly worried. Okay, I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Run away. That was a mistake. Parking right behind a ship size larger than me was not a smart move. Okay, this unfortunately not much I can do. I just have to wait for my behemoths to get free. They're making a line for me. Good. Knowing that there's something much greater than us. I think the point of life is having fun. 'Cause I really need to know. I need to know. I need you now. I need you. I'ma need you to understand that I can be a handful. How to handle down in flames everything I touch. It's in a scandal if you try. No, no, no. Lies that has been right here by my side. All this time, all this time, all this time. I can be a handful, how to handle. Down in flames, everything touch is in a scandal if you try. Okay. Round two, you Barbarossa son of a bitch. This time I have backup. I brought in two behemoths. Oh, you're dropping all your laser turrets? Two can play this. I have a few laser turrets. Hmm. Alright. Laser turrets. I'll do that too. Okay, pause. Play. Laser, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Keeping our distance. Oh, I forgot that dropping laser turrets in this thing sucks. It's one at a time and very slow. Oh, shit. Okay, I can take a small beating, but nothing too serious. Just a little bit. It's not too bad, actually. Okay, no repairing yourself. That's against the rules. Okay, yep, those missiles hurt. Oh, shit. Okay, we had to run. Okay, that was bad. Hmm. All right, unfortunately, their shields are coming back lightly while my what are my behemoths doing? Are you guys even still trying? You are trying, but you're just struggling. Okay. Can you okay. Barbarossa is running away. This this is not what I want to deal with right now. The Barbarossa is quite annoying. All right, I have those two on them, so let's just go ahead and continue. All right, so we absolutely need to get this thing up and running. Dum, bum, bum. Okay. So many things gone and passed me by. Never hope of ever wondering why. Yeah. Okay. Um, discard. I wonder how I actually repair everything that's broken. I mean, it is broken. Should I just throw a bunch of repair drones at it? That's all I have to do. That's pretty straightforward. You know where I long go, where the ocean meets the sky. I started off all alone, now I've come home, and now I'm understanding why. And every star has an end. That's when the heart are often bend. And after love and hate, love and hate, love and hate, 818, 818. Target him. I believe I said grab 30. Station account 5 million. Make it happen. Or 5. All right, defense drones. The unknown, where long gone, where the ocean meets the sky. Started off all alone, now I've come home, and now I'm understanding why. At every star, there's an end, from the harm, often been, and after love and hate, love and hate, 818, 818. All right, we absolutely have to get this thing repaired. I can't have. Do any of your docks even work, sir? Logical build plan. All right, the small docks still work, but it looks like the pier is down. Energy cell production is good. Let's take a look. Non-missile turrets were why were those disabled? That doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Okay. Doesn't matter. Damage is done. Okay, that's that really kind of sucks. Actually, that was that was my first hull part factory, and not like the sentimental. That was my first hull part factory. I don't have my second hull part factory up and running, so I'm just down on those until um, until we can start making some more. Shit. That you know what? This is one of the things in X4. You just have to be you just have to be prepared for this kind of thing. Shut your mouth. I'm gonna slap these guys around. I'm gonna slap them around for just ignoring everything that I tell them and just doing whatever it is that they want. Useless. Entirely useless. I should just adjust my expectations around these guys. Hmm. Oh, that's better. Now my behemoths are right on top of the Barbarossa, but it's still managing to run away from them somehow. Which I mean, whenever I am moving at at fast speed and I take a single bullet or laser grazes me, I basically come to a dead stop. But two behemoths are pounding on you with their heavy weapon, and you can still run away. Why? This this is dumb. I do not like this. But I have sick the behemoths on them. Now we just have to wait. So it's cleanup mode. It's time for cleanup mode. I have a variety of things to do now. It's gonna keep me busy for a little bit. I mean, I'd be more on board with it if it was the good kind of busy, but this is not the good kind of busy. This is this is a an annoyance that I'm not looking forward to dealing with, but have to anyway. Hmm. So, trading outpost one, did you manage to take more Vic? Well, they're not attacking my station, so I'm just gonna kind of ignore that. All right. Logical overview. Drones, we have plenty of restock, plenty of cargo, plenty of repair. Okay, that's good. Take a look. Is the defense disc up and running? The defense disc is up and running. Okay, yeah. So that should be able to fight back a little bit now. So we can finally say that this is done being worked on. Right. Now, the thing that I was working on before we had to deal with all that bullshit, we made. No, I'm officially not friendly with Vigor now because of that. That's not at all a surprise, actually. Um, okay, so the thing that I wanted to do for the past 2 hours and finally able to is we have expanded our trading outpost. So it's got a ton of docks, a ton of piers. got a ton of container storage. It's got a dumb little defense disc on top. But this, I added in liquid and solid storage on it because I'll show you exactly why. Because is this a good one? Fine metals, logical. Because we have way more, way more than is necessary here. I mean, I'm only pumping out 8,500 refined metal per hour, which is taking about 23,000. There is spare ore over here that I could be taking and either selling or moving to another refinery somewhere where it is being collected more slowly. And does that make a lot of sense? No. But the reason that I'm doing it is because of the two achievements in this game that have to deal with do like 50,000 trades between all of your ships or something. I know it's a thing. All right, so just go over here. We're gonna buy some medium drill ships. Medium preset. Okay. Let's go ahead and give them Mark III combat engines. Mark II combat thrusters. Good shield. You don't need mining drills. I need you more for defense. Can you take flak? Not take flak. Well, a good bolt. Good bolt emitter will do then. Keep yourself safe out there, boys. Good, good. Blah, 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 blah. Consumables. Fine. Don't really need Marines on here, but it's always nice to have a few crew. Just slowly accumulating experience. Dun, 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 dun. Add to shopping list. And I want 5 of them. Confirm. Okay. That's only going to take a second to do. And once we have those ships, we will assign them as trading ships to trading outpost number 1. Mm, 25,000. Okay. Buy offer. Fill it up. Sure. Only for me. Sell everything to anybody. お腹がさえきっとあなたを高い焼いて超える海ないだってよまさいめん魂くまさんで In my way. Oh, did you guys manage it? Oh, if they're coming back, they probably managed to take care of the Barbarossa, right? Unless, nope, they're going back to the Colossus. They managed to take out that stupid Barbarossa. Okay, that's good. Right. New drills. I have work for you. All 5 of you. Trading outpost number 1. T. Right. Trade for commander. Selected ships include mining ships. Yep, only trade solid or liquid wares. Exactly what I want. Right. Give them names. Trading outpost 1. Medium solid trader 1. Copy the name. And 4 more times. 2. 3. Five. Okay. All right. Now, I don't really expect too much out of this, at least short term, because until I'm actually able to um, have that much access, it's just it's just a thing that I want to try. 私は冷たいくよとあなたら世界の闇の中が最強だ Now, silicone, that would be a good one to be able to add to trading outpost number 1 logistically. Right, silicone confirmed. Yes. Take 50,000. Sure. 50,000. Buy everything from me. Sell everything to whoever. All right, see, there you go. Trading outpost number 1. Medium solid trader is already planning to bring in some ore. Perfect. And the way that you're doing that is you are running over to Refined Metal Factory to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Come through. Heal me, mother, tell me the more. Whoa, Moichido, Achinagari, Monogate. Alright. Now, why do I only have a said refined metal factory number 1, right? Oh, down in second contact. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Where you still have plenty of extra. Don't even sweat it, dog. Hey, let's go. I think I lost some. I think I lost some medium combat ships during that scuffle. Hmm. Well, those are they're not exactly cheap to replace. So I'm not thrilled about that, but same time, you know, just deal with it. Just have to figure it out. Graphene factory number 5. Did you get your other storage up and running? Tonight was a fun example of how this game can surprise you, even if you've taken some protective steps. A fantastic point, Arcos. I definitely agree with you. I mean, it was only four, maybe 5 sessions ago that I said we have to start investing in military fleets, just in case. And oh, take a look at that. Very soon after, boom, Vigor just launches an assault on us for no good reason. I mean, I assume they're just jealous of how handsome we are, which, understandable. I can see that, but at the same time, you attacked me and I'm going to have to put you down for it. I take no pleasure in this, but, you know, I'm going to do a good job as well. Unfortunately, we have we've reached time for today, so I'm going to I'm going to find somebody that we can raid out to. Sure, there's somebody that we see. Anyone else playing X4? It's a handful of people. Oh, hold on. Is this investing? Okay, well, holy 9-hour session? God damn. It's impressive. As soon as the ads are over, I'm going to investigate. Okay, yeah, I'm going to read out to this person. Works for me. Okay. Just copy the name, go over to the rated do, and search name. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Start. There we go. We're gonna keep the X4 love going with this person. I have no idea who it is, but they're on a marathon session, so let's show them let's show them some support. All right. So today was a very good session. We managed to get a lot of stuff done. We had to deal with very unexpected vigor, pain in the ass Barbarossas, but I think we took four of them down, which, you know, did I personally take four of them down? No, I didn't take four of them down personally, but um they were taken down and I feel a lot better that they're taken down, so that's good. All right. What do we have going for the rest of the week? Taking a quick I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we are getting back into Jump Space. I haven't played Jump Space since it came out on launch day a few months ago. It's just been really hard to find time with the with the group that we started doing that with last year. So this should be fun. So thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.